What's up guys, welcome to the start to finish with me, La. So in this one, it's pretty big, it's about 4 hours. I made a track completely from scratch. Melodic House kind of vibe, Anjunadeep, Colorize kind of vibe. Pretty uplifting and very melodic. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I tried to keep this completely raw footage so you see absolutely everything, like the trial and error, me trying things and not working and then getting to where I got to in the end. So if you enjoy it, let me know, leave a like, leave a comment, help the video spread. So yeah, play a little demo, and once this is played, we'll go straight into the start to finish. Hey guys, so yeah, here we are in Ableton. As of now, I don't really have a full-on plan of what I'm gonna make, which is always fun. But I have a rough idea. So I want to make a very epic build-up, like quite a long build-up. Tracks I'm thinking of is like Flinderhegen, can't pronounce it correctly. Ben Boma. He has this really lovely long build-up, and then the payoff. That kind of idea. Also like Blue by Techno on the new album. Really like that as well. Just like very melodically rich. Long chord progression. And then the drums we're going to do later. I might have a kick to start just to like give me a point of reference. BPM, I think I'm going to go a little bit quicker. Maybe like 1, 2, 4, yeah. Alright, so I think the first thing I'm going to build is chords. So yeah, I've just got Diva with like the standard initial patch. Maybe what I'll do is something more like long, noisy, pretty like wet. Not that wet. So really important, I need to be playing, otherwise I'm going to just do something good and then it's lost forever. I'm jamming on my keyboard. I haven't got my camera on because the camera is too unreliable. It's a really good camera, so it uses a lot of power and then it overloads my USB port, so I can't rely on it to run for this whole thing. So yeah, no camera, but yeah, you guys know what I look like. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit, jam. In fact, I'll bring up a keyboard so you can just see at least what I'm playing. Probably going to be playing in like D sharp minor just because it's a scale I'm familiar with. Then maybe I can drop it down after. But yeah, it's going to be basically these notes. So I'll play. This note is so deep and muddy. Okay, so the lowest I'm going to go is maybe here. I like starting on this major chord, it's quite nice. It's a bit too like big, this sound, so it's like bleeding into each note a lot. It's making it a bit muddy. I'm just gonna control the release. And maybe this reverb, we just do it on a return. Maybe not so big. Get like a LA2A just to compress it. Ooh. Okay. I kind of want a bit more character, like. So if you just offset this a little bit, you get this kind of chorusy. And I could probably activate like the mod wheel here. If I put this onto mod wheel. Actually, I quite like pressure, so then when I press harder on the keys, it will open up. Let's have a bit of delay, or the microcosm. Hello? Oh, I think I can't do it while I have this configuring settings. Output 3 and 4. That work if I do that. Hello. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. I won't use the micro. Take that off. Alright, now I'll go back to jamming. Oh, struggling to get like something I really love. Gonna get a bit more character on here. Ooh, that was nice. Good job I had it tracking. There's something here. Okay. This little thing. Ba-da-ba-dum-boom. Ba-da-ba-da. Needs to be like. Let's just put all this on time, see what it sounds like. Yeah, something. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. What's this? There's too much sustain going on. This is like the call and the response is here, so. This is a bit too messy. Ba-da-ba-dum. Dum. I think I need to do similar timing to what I've done here. So here, second note, and then another note. No, like this is. Just copy the same. Ba-dum-bum. Something here needs to change. Nah, I'll do it myself. Kind of like that, but it's like I can't go very far with it. So feels like that's like it. like a different harmony on the bottom's quite nice. I'm just going to record this and then see what I can do underneath. Let me do that longer. Something there. Okay, so from like here, ba-dum, starts with this. Let's cut this off. I'm going. So it's like, let's just get rid of that. Consolidate this. And then the first thing, this needs to be, is it supposed to be this delayed? Okay, so this needs to be like here. get a kick. So let's. I want this strumming, so I'm going to try not to quantize it. I think I just fixed a few and yeah. So all of it basically from here needs to move. Across. I might just strum it manually after, so it'll be like. I quite like this change, like this little. And then this would be. And I think I'll just copy this over. And then I did this change. I want to hear what this does, so it might be quite nice. Do like that. And it's the wrong way around. It should be like that. Needs to be somewhat the same. So I'll do like this. So these bottom notes are every two. Like that, like that. This feels weird. Okay, yeah. Let's move you along. This last bit is wrong. And then here we want to go up. Right here. This needs to be an A. Yeah, so it's basically this, but there, and then instead of that, it's an F. Let's get rid of this. I think I'll just copy this pattern. What I did at the end here is not, I can just do it after. So do this, it's nice and consistent. And then we change here. Make sure I did that right, quantize. So then this one goes up to the F. And this note goes to, no, that goes to the F. This one goes to A. And then, yeah, we're after that. I quite like going back to that there, feels right. Let's just see, there might be a better combo. I think the B won't work. Yeah, it's more of a tension. Yeah, I mean the D sharp kind of works. Could do the I like this low. I think like another hit. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Really like that. Okay, so this is something that I want to bring in like halfway into the drop. So ideally we have this. Like this again, and maybe something like this. These chords, we have them on like a pad. Quite like this Rhodesy. Just make sure it's on time, which it's not, of course. 91. Wow. And this could be quite wet. Okay, I like that, so I have like a subtle version of this. effects, it just gets more open and epic. And then I'll get an actual pad. That's nice. Yeah, I think I might just record that. By the way, I'm just flicking through presets on the Hydra synth, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Ah, this is wrong. Should be that one. Okay, could work as a little thing. I'll just name them so I don't get lost. Roads, LFO, noise, thing. That annoys me. There we go. Okay, and then some, yeah, a pad. I'm still looking for a pad. Ooh, I like that. It's a bit wet, but I like it. Let's just move this down. I can just record it with this. I'm just not sure if it's still on time. This one kind of felt like it was slipping out. Well, let's just see. Ooh. Nah, it's good. Alright, automate. Nice. Okay. And we call this square thing. It's definitely got a square wave in it. I spelled square right. What the hell? I forgot how you spell square. I think I have. Why does that look so weird? By the way, I'm very dyslexic. Let's just have a look. Square. Yeah, I spelled it right. It just looks weird. And when you look at a word too much and it just starts looking weird. Okay, so now I want a sustained pad. So I think I need to change the MIDI. Maybe like this. If I just do Command J and we do like whatever chord this is. Do I need to keep this MIDI? No. Okay. I've got some MIDI. So we do this. I'll just do it bit by bit because it might get a bit messy otherwise. And then we do this guy. And we go here. I think what my idea for the drop is like, then when it finally drops, it will just be like a bass groove of this, like quite deep. and maybe like kind of minimal drums. We'll see. But I think I might do that soon so I don't forget, because I think that makes sense. You have all this like very rich melodic content, and then if I just carried this ARP on, I think it would get a bit like, I don't know, boring. So these chords are actually pretty similar. It's just like C the whole way. Okay, so then this. I think I might just try with a Diva, like the standard kind of, just like the init patch, but then with like no envelope. Yeah, like this. But maybe low actually was quite nice. It's a bit dissonant. So maybe this doesn't work so much just being like right there. It's always good to have repetition. If this goes up. So we could do like that. Okay, so this, and then starts pretty low, and then we build it up pretty big, like that. Not that low. Maybe I have like a lower sub in here as well, or I could add that later on actually to do. Maybe with like a kind of flickering LFO, like a bit of a random. if I duplicate this, and we have some of this stuff like coming in later, like this square one is pretty, is that the square one? Yeah. Like that one's pretty prominent, so it could come here. Put it on the right one. LFO. This one's kind of throwing off with the time, and I might need to like adjust it. So it should be, if I just get the original MIDI here and turn this off. Okay, so it should be there. It's all a little bit late. So like this should go there. That's fine. No. It does work, but it's like the first one is a bit weird. So yeah, that can come late as well. So like maybe just here. Or even just like this, no kick. Again, it builds up. Yeah. So we go here. And I think we'll have a bit of noise or something. Even maybe like put this on a few layers. Let's get like this strings in here. So yeah, build, and then again, like I think really long, talking like almost like an ambient track. So here, and then we have, yeah, this can gradually come in. Yeah, I don't love this noise square thing. Like it's something, but I think we need like a different melody. This also is like, with it being a bit off, It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's adding a little like something. I quite like it. Right, so oh yeah, here is what I want to do. So we bring this in then. This, I don't know if I want to keep it open here because it's a bit in the way. So we go back down. And then this, I might get like another pad. I've got something in here. Okay, so this comes in late. Right here. Okay, so yeah, I had a little crash, but I'm back. I need to save it. Very important. Let me just do that. But I added some like a bass, and just I'm trying to just fix the mix a little bit because it's getting a bit crazy. Call this epic thing. So yeah, we have this so far. I want to try some playbox stuff. I also need a bit of soothe. So I put limiters on things to like control the volume a bit. I think I want this to go through like a shimmer or something. try and tidy some mud. There's a bit of like distortion coming somewhere. It's not that. There's something in here, I think it's this. I think I'm just going to turn everything down a bit so we don't get up to this like clipping mark. So we'll just go into these and these, this. Turn it all down. Oh. For some reason that doesn't work. I think because it's in separate things. So we'll do it around this. So this, I want this to be like -10 maybe. Take the reverb off it. Just makes it a bit cleaner without the reverb directly on. I want a bit of compression here, not too much. I do want this to come up in volume, but I'm just being careful that it's not too much. Okay, so then the next thing is these chords. Yeah, and I might have made these too wet. So this, we stop this at like 12. Okay. That's kind of controlled, and then I think most of the things are in here. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, the Reese. And the Reese needs to be a lot less. So the main ARP is going to punch over everything. And then we can turn everything up here. Okay. Now I'm just gonna try and get some other additional melody. Right, one thing I want to do. I took away these things. Didn't love them, so don't need them. And one thing I need to just control a bit of this reverb. I'm getting a bit carried away. If I don't do it now, then I'll forget. So I want this big shimmer instead of the Valhalla. Don't want too many rooms. This one can get taken off. That's better. There's like a weird crunchy clicky thing on this. It's like Alright, so I think what I'll do, it's building nicely, but I still need some additional stuff. I'm gonna save this MIDI. MIDI. We'll just put it here. That way I can use this playbox, because you can't otherwise, for some stupid reason, you can't just drag it in. We go here, we go, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just going into my Finder folder, grabbing the MIDI, which is this. I need to keep this screen up. Stay it up. Drag it into here. I need to go chords, drag into here. Okay. This is a bit weird. Okay, so it's like... Ooh, I like that rhythm, to be fair. Yeah, that's really cool. That could be a nice layer underneath. So I need to do it like this. Take off fold, take off the scale, all of this. And we just need the timing to be the same. So, and I only need one note. So I could take this off, Right, all these, probably just even go here. Do that. And then find the C note. Like all of these. Oh. Yeah, so that goes there. Yeah, so the timing's off. What did that know? Maybe you can get this like here. So it should be, but I don't like. There should be a gap. Problem is trying to get this to gel with this thing. So I probably should listen to it or this thing. So let's just listen to it here. It won't work. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the chords, lock them in, change the thing. Oh, I like that. So I think I'm going to get a bunch of... let me just put this in a folder actually. So we'll put all this down here. Just the Atmos-y stuff. I guess the strings kind of are as well, but they're also chords, so it's like... So, yeah, leave those together. Atmos, just change the colour. Whatever, don't know why I picked orange. Let's name this Playbox. And then I'm gonna just record a bunch of cool Atmos things from this. So that, it's very loud and noisy, but I quite like it and it could be nice here. Turn it down a bit though, and then we'll just get some more. I'll just name them, otherwise it gets a bit confusing. Noisy. And then let's get some different things. What are we playing? If you're wondering how this thing works, I've used it a long time ago, but it just takes like one-shot samples. That's what all these cubes are, but they just represent different things. Like this is bass, this is vocals, this is real instruments. Yeah, this is synths, and then it goes through this really cool effect rack thing with just all kinds going on, and you can obviously just modulate all these and change them. But there's such really cool presets that you can just flick through it and just load up your chords, and it just gives you this like unique magic that you probably wouldn't think to just make yourself for the top of your head. That is kind of cool, but because of the timing it's like messing with this. I'm just wondering if this is off a bit. Like it kind of looks a little bit off. I'm gonna play this ARP, which is definitely on. Just this on top of each other. Oh, definitely off like that. No, it's on. Okay, so then it's just that this is like doing some weird thing, but I quite like this. But then the sequence, we could maybe take the movement off. Yeah, I quite like that. We could change this bottom one to be a bass. But then again, I've got a bass coming in, so let's try like a noise. Like that one. You can spread them, so if you like one, then you just spread it to the others. What if we change this to an instrument on the top? Don't really love this noise. What about a voice? The bass needs to come up here. Oh, is there no bass here? Oh yeah, it's not even here. Let's go to where it's a bit more epic. I think I kind of like this. I'm just going to record it anyway. And then maybe I'll keep it or maybe not. Okay, cool. And all these things I might automate them after, like adding some distortion to like build it and build it and build it, because it's a bit linear at the minute, or it just repeats. But yeah, cool. So that one, I might mute it for now. We'll just do like a duplicate channel. Just move this out of the way. Take this and then just put it on here. Call this like LFO. And then here, go again. Just keep finding some more stuff. So I want something a bit more distinct. Yeah, some voices could be really cool. Let's get that in. Bit creepy. This noise is so loud. Oh, is it playing through this now? I think this has... I might change the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I think the voices are like, it's not the right ones, but they could be nice. Let's just randomize them all. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. So I'm just going to try a little thing here where it's like a different strum or different pattern here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's record it. Don't love this last one. I think I might just change that. Record it again here. Well, it's probably just the chord. I'll leave it for now. Okay, so we got voice. And then one more. Let's just get something random. Yeah, that's just like a generally nice pad. Let's get that. Am I recording the wrong thing here? Yeah, I think I am. Where's Playbox? Yeah. Yeah, this thing I don't like at the end, so I'll just take like that. Goes like out of key. Alright, we've got some cool stuff here, so let's have a listen, mute this. Yeah, that one's a bit weird. I think I might take just like that bit. Okay, so we got a bunch of Atmos. EQ it. Put this Pro and B on. Got shitloads of reverb. Okay, so let's build this stuff. Maybe like here. These chords, maybe I'm killing them a bit too much here. Probably need to keep them going a bit. What I need is like a lead melody, really. I'm just gonna try. I might actually put a little bit of piano. Just see. There might not be room. I've got a lot of like lower mids, but just like some like strong, but deeper. So yeah, I'm gonna find some like lead thing. So let's go Diva. Let's try this one as always. This is just like one I like to write with, and then could change it. There's also some nice ones in here. Not what I want. I think I want something like quite distinct. Yeah, not really a pluck. I want more. More of a lead. I've got no leads in there. What do I have here? That's quite nice. Something bigger. I think I'm going to use this. yeah, I'm taking a bit of time here because it's pretty important that this sounds really nice, 'cause it's gonna like carry the track. So I'm gonna just sit here and jam for a bit. Just realised that I don't think I'm in D sharp minor because I've got a C available to me, which sounds really nice and over these chords. Yeah, there was something cool there. Yeah, there. That's what I want. So let's do it like this. I want to do something there, like da-da-da-dum-da. What's that? I think C is gonna be there. It's like pretty soon. 2/16ths in, I think. Yeah, this little C here, it's like kind of works, but yeah, it also sounds a bit like ooh. If it was the C sharp. I might quantize it. Let's just see. Yeah, I don't know actually. I kind of like to unquantize, but then some of them are just a bit weird where they... I can't even go that high. What about this? Ooh, that's nice. Banana, banana. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Maybe the C. put these legato. It's a bit late, should be like there. And not so heavy. Ah, that feels better. Let's just do that. Something's a bit weird with the timing. I don't know if it's that's the note I want to go to. Oof, maybe C. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Maybe there's something here I don't like. Maybe it's that. Now let's do this. Oh, it's like borderlines on painful. Or maybe here. Yeah. Okay. I want to just see what scale I'm in. I think I'm in D sharp Dorian. I think that's got the C. Yeah. Okay. Boom boom, like a little delay. Boom ba boom ba. So maybe this boom, something like that. So, okay, we got a full phrase here. Just consolidate this. I love that. I don't love this. I think I want something similar. Maybe we don't have the F. And we have this start like early. It's like 2/16 notes. And then I guess it would start again here. And then, so we go back to here. So if I loop it from here, and this needs to be at the end. So it's a bit confusing to. So this lands on the 1. Really, it should land maybe a bit like. I kind of like it starting early. So this needs to be at the end of the phrase. I'll figure it out. Put it over here. Where was it? E or F? and it stopped 16th notes before. That's it. I've gone too far over. Oh no, I did that right. I think. Yeah, and then it started again here. No, that's not right. It should be. And then this should be like here. Oh, I've done this in a really weird way. That needs a note. But I need to just end the phrase. I think I'm trying to do this in a complicated way. It should be like this. Go right to the end of the phrase. And then it should copy from... Oh, it's a bit confusing. It should copy from here. Like this should be the end here. So then we copy... Well, we could do it like this. So it eats into the bar. Do that. Then that starts again. I'm just thinking how I can loop it, but I guess then I'll go like that. And it would match. Yeah, and then we consolidate this. This feels really off. I don't mean that note's off, but we want to do... I actually don't think I'm in this key. I think I'm in something like major. Anyway, so I want to do a similar pattern here because it's really nice, but just some variation. So let's copy this same. So here it's like 2 16th notes before, and then that is 2 16 notes after. So it's 2 16th notes before, and that is 2 after. And then there's like a C or something here. Yeah, that is the winning note. That, it's this note afterwards that makes it sound so nice. Just look at these. And it's this, and they're just a bit too aggressive, these ones. And it needs to be maybe a variation, and I don't think I need that. That should be right. This needs to be stronger. Could even just copy this. I don't know why I didn't think of this, doing that. It's the wrong timing. It feels all different. Is it different? No. Same. Or is it? What the fuck have I done here? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's there. And then this note needs to be different. This one needs to be... Yeah, that continues to there. I think that's right, actually. It's like there. It's the same. It needs like an ending. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. I don't know actually. Right, let's go from the top. Hearing something there, like a different note there. There we go. There we go. Nice. So then copy this over like that. So we have our leading thing. There's something a little bit about this timing I want it to be a bit tighter. I think I'm just gonna quantize these. And then this one as well. Here, maybe we have a gap too, and then the drop. I just need to listen to this. Headphones on. Let's crank it up a bit. I want more bass. I think I could build this bass, put like this, just a little volume boost over time, not 10, Jesus. In the red, but it's fine. I'll put a little limiter just to stop it like clipping too much. We'll go like set this at maybe 8. When it gets to here. So then this. want some... Actually, it'd probably just take up too much room, so it's fine. I was going to put some like distortion, but I don't want it to be too big. Okay, so I think we've got a good build up. This should come in a bit more chilled. So we go here. There's something a bit clumsy about this still. I'm sure I quantized this. What if it was like that? Nah. I think I need to play with this. So when this comes in. Yeah, a bit of that information. So this decay, let's just get it down here somewhere. And I want to control it with the push, which is here. Record. Okay. Okay, cool. It's building really nicely. And then now let's get some drums. So. Also, I don't know what... Yeah, I was going to do this bass thing on the drop. So. I think... I don't know if I need a gap. Or we just go straight in. listen to Flinderhegen, whatever it's called. Flinder Ben. This one. Okay, so yeah, took some inspiration from Ben Boma track. What he's doing is like cutting here, and then so it's like here. And then and then I think I need to have like a different bass here. I don't want a big Reese. Might get like the Moog. Oh, are you not working? What's going on? Huh? Why do you not want to work? Input 6, yeah. Let's try the Scala. Oh, maybe what? Fuck. Would help if I had the volume up. So I think I want the bass pattern to be a bit more interesting. Let's try this. So we do that. This is going to be a bit of a pain, but just adjust these notes. Maybe that. I think there's a bit of a delay. Yeah, pretty big delay. 53. 87 plus 53. I don't know. 130. What was it? 53. 3 makes 90. 50. 140. Right? Yeah. Okay, so it's this pattern. Maybe a bit busy. We'll see. It might be better to just have like a sustain, but I'll just try it. And then, so we copy this. And then I think I can just copy it all the way over. Or was it a different note? Yeah. It's G. But I think one of the things stays the same. Like this. So then this, copy it, and the C stays the same, but the bottom note changes, so we just do that. I need to load up like this thing. Change the color of this. Do that, do that. And we focus on the Moog. And then, so yeah, copy this. Might just mute the thing. Oh yeah, I could do that with the note actually. Oh no, what am I copying here? So if I put this up here, make it easier, and I'll drop it down on the synth. Or I'll just do it in this octave for now and then drop it, because I can't drop it any further. Okay, so we go here. And then here it goes to that note. But then on the synth, oh yeah, could do that. I guess it's playing both, so that we'll just keep it there and then do the C here. Yeah, then that, and then this one is a bit complicated. Maybe I'll leave that, leave it how it is, do this. No, we need the same pattern. Okay. Do this. And then do that. Change that B to there. Quite like it going deep there, but if I drop this down, this kick, I'm just going to get rid of these because I don't need it. Just going to adjust the bass. have here, maybe. Yeah, so I need some build-up drums. Let's do a bit of like hats and things like that. So maybe like this is the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. What Van Verma's got in that track, which is great, is like these other, just more additional little melodies. He's got this bam, bum, bam, bam. It's just that they come in a little bit and then they leave. I need to do a bit more of those things. Let's get all these hats in here. And then we go. I might just build the groove here. Don't need to go that long. I think it's going to be really hard to go into this groovy bass from this. Some weird dissonance, it's like the bass is in the wrong key. Yeah, that's not right. So then this needs to change here. We'll have like no reverb. This reverb can build up. And then we bring it right down. Nah, this groovy bass is not going to work. Okay, let's do the sustained bass. We just do this guy. Yeah, so this still feels a bit weird. It's not like bang on F sharp. Well, yeah, look, it's like it's the fine tuning. Okay, so we need groove and drums, so let's do a bit of that. Let's just do a short little thing here. These are too loud. And I need like a little 16. Yeah, so I want a little, not so often. like an 8th note. Bass is a bit thick. We need some, let's have this in. And then we'll go consolidate this. Some nice toms in to get the sharp works. I think I might be in like an F sharp. Could do, let's try like the D. I'm sold on this bass. Maybe a bit richer. I feel like I want to switch up the bass line a bit. Yeah, like, let's see. Put the velocity up. So maybe the latency has slipped again. Let's just check. Yeah. Now it's back on time a little bit. 45. It's like 38. 102. frequency feels a bit weird. I think it's still. Yeah, like there, that starts too late. Like way too late. Ah, I did something wrong here. You know what? I'm just going to use Diva because I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm just doing like a sub bass. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the aggro. Just move this up, move it down here so you guys can see. Need to see on an EQ. Yeah. Try a little saw down. Could be nice. Really line up with the ARP. I think that's the issue. Yeah, it's too busy. Alright, we'll get rid of the LFO. Could do a glide. Like, take that away. Take that away. Still some, I think it's the side chain that's being weird. What is that? Is that the side chain? Oh yeah. Yeah, so this. Pitch bending is not the one because it's like too detuned with everything else. Yeah, I think we just have it nice and clean, decapitate it so it's a bit thicker. want a little bit more gnarliness. Let's just add like the lag or something. Maybe a bit of chorus. I don't like the notes I'm going to, it's a bit cheesy. So like I want to go... something like that. Okay, this sounds a bit messed up. Don't want this fuzz. Something here is not great. Don't know what note I want to be on here, maybe... I need this kind of change in the bass so it just feels a bit like more interesting rather than just like a boring kind of 4-note chord progression. Right, we have all this. This is good. We could have something else in here. Like something building. Maybe some of this Atmos. Quite like the noise and stuff. Or maybe some of this stuff. Not yet. I think we can save that. So let's have a listen from the top. So we need these to be building up here. This is going a bit too ham straight away. We'll go like... In fact, I'm just going to check the reference. Okay, yeah, so it's like a little... It's actually a kick drum and a tom groove. I quite like that. So it could have a bit of a... like a soft kick. Like from here. And then like a tom groove. And maybe like a softer. Where's this kick? Is that even a kick? tom's not really coming through. I'll just put it up here so it's not getting processed. Fuck. Yeah. There's some toms that I want to use. I can't remember if I saved them, but it's like in the Organica pack. These are all like really nice. I'm just gonna grab them. Ah, they're like duplicated. So Organica 1, and then the toms. Oh, great. So here. Too irregular, and it's very, very resonant. Maybe the wrong key, but it's nice. Yeah, it's playing like an A. Let's go here. So this one, I want it to be on a sharp. Could be on a C sharp. So we're on B now, and then we're on C. Don't know if I like that. Maybe lower. I think just the A. And then the last thing I want to do is just add this panning. Kind of want some of a little drum thing like in here, and I've got some weird stuff here. Like at the end of a thing, it would be cool. So what did I do here with the? Did I change it? No, it's the same. Okay, let's do like this. Maybe like the same timing, so it's like kinda, but maybe a bit more obvious. often. I'll do like that. This like pitter patter thing. Something a bit stronger. That could be cool, but I like these little noise crackles. Bit too soon with like this maybe. Like this guy. Bit messy, probably like all the delay and stuff. Filter these in. This bass just doesn't come through for some reason. I'm not sure, it's too quiet. It's probably this chorus. But a little bit of this I do want. this? Oh, not that. Maybe we don't have this LFO. Maybe like reverb. Yeah. Maybe I need these chords because it's like this mid information. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. If I can get this bass sitting right, then I won't need it. It's still not quite right, the bass. I think maybe if I have this pattern on here so it doesn't feel so weird. feels like something's still missing. I think I'm gonna need this. Let's try it with this. Yeah, and then we'll get this to copy. This is like the chord, so to get this to do, it's like just the bass note, I think. We go like up here. And then that comes in. And do it again. And then do that again. Yeah, it adds a bit of warmth. This could even be a bit bigger. Now if we make this really mono, and then that can go down. This can go on the outside of the chords. And I'll just Pro MB the bass through this. Quite strong. Yeah, this crunch is a bit much. I feel like I really want this. It's not a B, it should be a oh no, yeah, wrong key. Should be this. This note should work. Maybe too soon, like maybe we go here, and then you carry it on, and then here. another note here. There we go. Maybe end there here. I think we're good. Let's listen from here. I want some more like textury stuff. This maybe with like loads of delay. Or reverb, I think this sounds quite nice. So then we move on. And the lead comes back in. This needs to come in full force. yeah, my thought process now is like just to keep building the momentum, and then I'll end probably here, or maybe I need a bit more time. We'll see. But yeah, keep building, and then maybe add in another thing on the top. So, because this art's been playing for quite a long time, just wondering if it's too long. I'm just wondering where I am in terms of like the length of the track. So, here we drop the second part, and then here is where it might get boring, like something could get boring. Let's have a listen. here maybe is a bit too quick. That's nice. We do like this maybe. Maybe do like a kick. Like a reverse kick here. I should do that one here as well. Bit like that. Put it at the beginning here. Not there. Yeah. Kind of need a longer kick. Like this maybe. A bit longer. A bit heavier. Timing's a bit weird. What if I do like this? There's no low end for some reason. Because I'm doing this. Let's bring the low end back in here. Okay, so that works. Just turn it down. There's some other like mud this. Yeah. I don't know if I need this whoop at the end. Then you don't really get the effect. Try it. Yeah, I think that. Here if there's any low end going on somewhere else. I don't need that. I'm not gonna. Too quiet. Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah, no low end there. I want to see what it's like with like a lot of noise. Just like a side chain, white noise here. And just like loads of shimmer and then really quiet. Or even putting this light directly on it. You just get this. I need to cut that away here. I don't need more reverb. Here, maybe we bring in an LFO, just for a bit of fun. A bit like muddy or unclear. I think it could work in context. It's just muddy. We don't need that. Let's just take it off. I'll just put mod wheel here. Yeah, could be fun to play with. So I'll have this as an option. So it just means that I can have the mod wheel do things here. Could have it for the whole track, but yeah, because it will only do something if I move the mod wheel. So then here we go here and record. So here I'm just gonna look at the notes because I went a bit crazy there, but I want it to be open, but not like, maybe not here. cuts off. So this can start dying down a bit. Maybe not that B. 2. Could have a little bit note change here, or make the track feel a bit like it's progressing. We go here. Was it here? Change the bass note somewhere, is it? Am I tripping? That's nice. Maybe even that one. I think I like undid what I did or something. But yeah, here. I almost want this like cool down groove here after all of that, and then we go to like this. could get the ARP to match. Let me just consolidate this so it doesn't look weird. So we get this to match. I do like the way the ARP acts over this, but maybe I can do something. Yeah, like on this note. Yeah, we don't want this to be big. I could just go in again. I mean, how much time is there? Do that. It's a short track. This note needs to be different. Let's see what it's like with these lifting chords here as well. this EQ on like on the kick to bring it out more, but only on like the drop. Comes in at the wrong time. It'd be like that. I wonder if I could have this bass a bit more wide and warm. I'm going to try having some like a towel chorus on a return channel before here. Group it, put it here, create tune, have this one 100% wet, stereo like there. And then we have EQ on here. We just take like this. Added a lot of volume, just like doubled it up. So this one we want to EQ as well. Don't have this. So we got the chorusy thing. Yeah, that's a bit more interesting. Just control the volume a bit. So much sidechain on this bass. going to control it with this. See what it's like in cut with some other low end stuff. Yeah, no reverb. It's tempting, but doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know whether to do more on the track, or is it like, feels like enough. I'm going to listen one last time, and then maybe I just have a break, come back. I feel like, I don't know, I don't think I need to add any more melodic things. There's like enough little things, but maybe like a effect, like a vocal effect. I need to see what key I'm in, because I'm pretty sure I'm in like F sharp major, which is like the same as like D sharp Dorian. If I change this to F, yeah, so it does feel more major. So let's just see if I've got something in F sharp. Ooh, sharp. No? Yeah, sharp major.
And I gotta know, and I gotta know. Never going back to the third floor. Never going back to the third. Tell me you don't want. I don't wanna love. I don't wanna love. You think if you come help me out. You think you. Guess I don't want. Don't bother thinking I don't sleep well.
What I'm thinking is if I take this like a really small shout or like a tiny little clip of a vocal and then just put loads of reverb on, so it's just like a little and then it plays like a lot and then it comes. Yeah, that was poor choice of words, but yeah, you get what I mean. Just made that sound and then said comes. Yeah, very childish. Anyway, so we put this right here. Something like that, or I don't know where I got these vocals from, but they're pretty cheesy.
Never going back to the third floor. Tell me you don't want. I don't wanna love you anymore.
I like that. kind of work. So much reverb already on that last night.
Don't bother thinking. Don't
Maybe there's like another. This little don't, I think. Like, maybe if this was like filtered. Maybe if I put this directly on it. Yeah, that's kind of the tone. And I have that like on each phrase. It's just bouncing back in place. So like here. Just go check if there's some others, because it's not like that great.
pull me closer, pull me closer. Just let it show. Just let me feel your love. Let me don't make me wait. Do you feel alive? Ooh, yeah, oh. Ungwa, ungwa, ungalera, ungungwala.
That's very nice. Could be a little addition to the Atmos group. Let's put it in. Let's have a look. Okay, so nothing here. Could look on Splice, because it's not quite good. Like if there was a little clearer phrase, then it'd be better. Go. And then key, major, and then close.
It's all about how
you got the passion that I know is gonna light up the night. Unfinished business.
Maybe that. That might be the kind of tone I want. Just like a... Let's hear it. Yeah, that. The noise is a bit much. I don't know if it's this one. It could be that and this thing. I'm gonna put this in. And then maybe I can just... Yeah, there's some other distortion or noise going on. If I just take this off. Yeah. What is that? Is that this? Fuck. Oh, that is... Oh, it's like this. What's this? Yeah, it was clipping. Alright, I'm gonna kind of wrap up. I'm just gonna like do a master. Well, I already kind of have, but a better one. Let's just listen through. needs to be like that. Now I need to fix it on all of them. Let's just do like this. Yeah, I feel like it could end there. Because if I go back in, then it would just kind of be the same thing. Unless I added just like a little top thing. I just don't think it's needed. I think we'll just end here. Or like do it short here. Like no bass. Yeah, bit of that. Don't think I need the noise. Like there. It's good to put a marker where it ends. Alright, we're going to wrap up, guys. So yeah, thank you for watching this one, guys. Turned into a nice track. Bit of a melodic house. I don't know if it's a banger, but it has some epicness to it. I will listen to it like tomorrow and stuff and just see if I want to add something. But this is obviously the main core of the track. Yeah, if you enjoyed this one and you want me to teach you how to make music like this, hands-on, looking at your projects, then check out my Patreon or my website where I do one-on-one tutoring. Cool. Catch you in the next video, guys. Peace.